And I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. But hey. Well, alright, yeah, no, that was pretty much a useless time. So another thing you guys might have noticed, if at all, is that I haven't really been streaming ArcAge much these days. There is actually a reason behind that, but it's mostly just because I got kind of busy with some guild stuff, and I figured you guys don't really want to watch that. But I could be wrong. Let me know. I'm gonna try to keep this stream going for as long as I can tonight. Although it's 3:45 a.m. So I don't know if anybody is gonna watch this. Well, I guess other countries. I'm not totally ignorant of the world. I'm not a typical American. Actually, earlier today I was watching a friend of mine stream Meta 4 Gaming. 4 as in like the number 4 rather than metaphor, because it's Meta 4 Gaming. It's a really awesome pun. So, yay. And he was playing Minecraft earlier, which is one of the reasons I was like, I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I should go back to it. And actually, for what little Minecraft I have been playing, I've been playing on the server that I'm a part of, which is called Roleplaycraft. Full of really awesome people. If you want to come Minecraft with us, me, people, then you can just Google Roleplaycraft Minecraft server and you'll find us. Wow, I did not do anything to this area. I feel like I kind of... Oh, that's why. Yes. Well, it really looks like I didn't really do much in here. I mean, there's coal there and there. I'm willing to bet there's something this direction. Oh, pardon me. Something this direction. Oh, well, no. I might just make a new world, honestly. Just say, you know what? Nah, this world doesn't... Well, I kind of worked on this world for a little while, but really not that long. Plus, there's a whole bunch of different seeds to try out. I haven't even found pumpkins on this one, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go turn this stuff in. Well, why am I even doing that? Because... While I do like the look of some of the new blocks, so to speak, a lot of them I don't like. Like the granite, it's pink. And I recognize that granite itself, IRL, is... Well, there are different types of granite, so there's probably a type of granite out there that is pink. But I don't know, I've just... It's never come up. You know what? Yeah, screw this map. I'm gonna make a totally new one. Let's see what seed, or let's see what that seed does, because I have no idea. Hmm. Oh, and there's the generation lag. I'm just gonna sit still for a minute, let it load. And once again, we are listening to ooh, to Adrian von Ziegler. Ziegler. Cool guy. Wonderful music. This is like a gigantic circle. Or not a circle, a loop. I'm cool with it. Acacia. Of the six different types of wood that are in the world, there are two that I sincerely do not like. One of them is acacia. The other is junglewood. I don't particularly care for the look of acacia. I mean, it's orange. Likewise, I don't really care for the look of junglewood because it's pink. And I kind of have a thing against pink. Don't get me wrong. Pink can be okay on occasion. But I don't like it. If you like pink, that's awesome. If you don't like pink, that's also awesome. Although I might just cut down all those acacia right there and set up on that little peninsula island thing. Honestly, what I'm really looking for right now is either a desert temple or a town. But there's a well. Ooh. Hello, that's pretty shiny. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, I missed. Chickadens. You know, I just remembered that in the place where there's acacia, because I can't remember the word for it right now, there's a possibility that there will be a town. So I'm gonna go that direction. However, this is pretty darn cool. Not gonna lie. Pretty darn fantastic. I mean, look at this. It's like the Nile runs through here, and this is Egypt. I know it's not actually what Egypt looks like, and that was very stereotypical of me to say. But nonetheless, it's kind of like when you're in elementary school and you imagine Egypt is just this big, gigantic desert with the pyramids and lots of camels. And then the Nile is just this one big river running through it. Okay, there's another well. Ooh. Hello, hello, hello. You are pretty. I meant to do that. don't remember how large the depth is. I think it's 20 blocks between the floor and earth. But I think the drop between here... Oh, darn. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Clay. Ooh, diamond. You know, I'll take that with me, just so I can pick up these chests. Ooh. Goodness, this is a good haul. Now if I find a villager who has something I want, I can trade him for it. Mwahahaha. I don't recall how much I had, but apparently I had too much. So, yay, I now have sand in a desert. Okay, not my... I really hadn't done that yet? Wow, okay. I'm kinda derpy. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. This is so neat. Hey, look, a town. So right by the archway, there is a town. Fantastic. That's a cactus. Villager! Come back here. Oh, dude. Dude. No. Eh. Ooh. Books. I like books. You there. Ooh. That I'm gonna keep in mind. And actually... You know what, dude? You get to stay right there. There we go. I like him. He's a nice guy. I'm gonna keep him. Almost. Nope. The same thing. These guys have some variety. You there? There's a guy. Hey, hey, hey. Oof. No. Maybe someday, but no. Cows. Alright, since I'm... Ooh! Ooh, yay. Spruce. Spruce and dark oak, I think, are my favorite Minecraft woods. Giggity. But this town that I was just in did not have any farms. And that makes me fairly sad. Because I was hoping to get some potatoes and carrots out of that. Some potatoes. There it is. Yes. And now the great hunt continue. Oh, goodness. Hello. You're fairly frightening. Bring forth the sacrifice! I'm a terrible person. I am an absolutely horrendous person. Yeah, I can continue to run around during the evening. Not a problem. Just need one more out of this. I'm gonna go check that other one that I chopped down. Nothing. Weird. Darn. What a shame. Well, I should get at least one sapling out of this. Oh, yep, see? Right there. Ooh. I got two. I think. Yes, two. Yay. Sweet. Ooh. Another. So it's 6. I do apologize for pausing every once in a while. I keep checking my stream, because currently I'm the only one watching me, but, you know, that's to be expected, because it's 4 in the morning here, and similarly early in other places in the United States. Although, at this point, I kind of hope to be streaming for a few hours. Yes, I'm at 8, 9 now. Sweet. Gonna come check over here for the saplings. Nope. Check over there for the saplings. Nope. Still nothing. Ooh, an egg. Thank you, thank you. Ah! Yay. 11, I just need one more, and I'll have 12, and then I can do 3 super trees, and that would be awesome. But you know what? I can deal with 2 super trees. I hope you guys get what I mean when I say super trees. Oh. That you guys would understand if there were anybody here. Pumpkins! Yes. I can make pumpkin pie. Or more, really. I could if I had more than 1 egg. Any more pumpkins? Pumpkin, come on! I can't wait for sunflowers to actually be useful. I mean, there was some discussion about a modder in the community making it so that if you have a stack of sunflowers and you smelt them, or maybe it was like a 1-to-2 ratio, like for every 1 flower that you smelt, you get 2 seeds as a type of food. But I'm not entirely sure. Also, even though I have stated that I really, really dislike acacia, I will occasionally chop down a tree if I need the wood and I'm in the area, but usually I just smelt that into charcoal. And at this point, I'm just looking for another town to see if there is one nearby. The likelihood is no, but you know, never hurts to look. And because I'm currently in peaceful, I can run and bounce as long as I like. I just have to be wary of, you know, falling into holes and stuff. Because, well, that would be hilarious. It'd be kind of a difficult situation to get out of. If, let's say, directly over this ridge, like right here, had been a hole that went down like 25 blocks or so. That would have sucked. So many cows. Lots of leather. Lots of food. Hey! Another town. Sweet. And this one's got farms. Yay! And horses nearby. Ooh. And I have a saddle. Sweet. Looks like I get to get myself a mount. Yeah, I know it's kind of hard to tell when the potatoes are fully grown. Honestly, I really love this pack, even with that. Packs, as it is. For those of you wondering, by way of resource packs, I use Halcyon Days and Chivalry version 2.0. Both of these are for version up to 1.7, and while I am in 1.8 Minecraft, it still works. So, yay. Ooh. Shiny horses. Okay, you guys aren't providing any light. Where did the... There's the wool. Oh, darn. Yeah, there we go. Eh. 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 Aw, you're so cute. You're such a tiny little foal. Even though you're at like your teenage stage. Look at the sea. That does remind me. At some point I was asked how to fish in Minecraft. So this time, I think I will show you guys. You know what? This is an absolutely beautiful area. I mean, just look at that view. Just look at it. I think I'm gonna set up near this town. I realize that's really cheap. Like, nobody likes somebody who sets up near efficiency. Near the town, but you know what? Psh. I got this. Okay, first off, that. Second off, that. And that. Because you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna set up nearby. Like, right there. So I can come across the river if I need to trade with these guys. But at the same time, I'm not so close as to have to rely on their resources. But while I'm here... this guy's got quite a bit of hearts. Oh, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Nope. Yes. I really don't like the look of the gold armor in this pack. Or in any, for that matter. But, I mean... on a black horse, it doesn't actually look that bad. Oh, that was my bad. That was poorly timed. You know what? Not here. Bunnies. Oh, goodness. Looks like there's a thing under there. Set up right near here. Because horses cannot jump terribly high on their own. Yes, I know, it's very cruel. Stick your horse in a hole and just kind of walk away. But there's nobody else on this server. Because it's a home server. I mean, nobody's really gonna care enough. Ooh, there's a thing down here, too. Set up on top of a lot of stuff. Kinda wanna go see what's over here first, though. Thought so. Oh. Well, that was a bit depressing. Yep, nope. Didn't look like there was anything else there. Well, that's fairly disappointing. I think I just said that. Close enough. going to go ahead and plant my super trees. So I can go ahead and start building my home. Alright, now here's a question. Whereabouts? Ooh, I like this space. Gonna set up here. Oh, and there goes my Chauvel. I don't know why. I do not know why I just phrased that way. Oh, hey, one of my trees grew. For those of you who previously did not know what a super tree is, by way of spruce trees, that is a spruce super tree. Plant them in the 2x2, and then they grow in a, well, sizable manner. Chop that down here in a bit. That. Yep. We'll use this dirt. Oh, it's raining. Crud. Oh, looks like my shovel's already running low. I should start actually, like, building my home. Also, I do apologize for not checking the chat terribly often. I have to pause the game and switch windows in order to check it, because I keep forgetting to layer it, so to speak. But I'm not entirely sure how to set up a notification so that it'll tell me, hey, somebody has just spoken in your chat. If anybody could tell me, that'd be awesome. I have 10 followers. Yay! Double digits! I realized that sounded hilarious to some. Because I have friends who have thousands, or in various cases hundreds of followers, and I'm sitting over here going, yay, 10! However, when I started streaming, I only had 6, so yay, it's something. However, please note that if you follow me, I will follow you back. Sounds really creepy, but I promise it isn't. I have 11 followers? Annie Asylum. Thank you so much for that follow. Seriously, that is awesome. And to answer your questions, yes, I have thought about collaborations. I would love to be able to work with somebody. I love my texture packs. They're fantastic. Goodness, this emotional music. So beautiful. But thank you, Annie Asylum, for that absolutely wonderful follow. Yay! Double digits. I'll be excited about that for the rest of the evening. Morning. Jeez, what time is it? 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, morning. Alright. There. Put that there. Let's extend this out a little bit more. I love terraforming. I mean, it sounds weird, but I love terraforming. It's fun for me. I've got a really bad idea. I know I said I'd set up here, but one of the things that I really love to do... Well, first I'm going to chop down that tree while I explain this. One of the things I love to do is when I'm in... I don't even remember what the name of the area is, but it's the area where there's the acacia trees. And there's occasionally towns, but there's these really big hills. And there's plains all around it, but then there's these gigantic hills. And I love burrowing into the side of those hills and making, like, hobbit homes. It's so much fun, and they look so cool. So I'm probably, after I chop down this tree and grab the saplings from the other one, unless that decides to grow by the time I'm done chopping this one down, in which case I will chop it down. I think I'm going to grab my stuff, probably toss out a whole bunch of this dirt that I've got, and head over to one of those biomes. But, yay! Again, if you guys have any questions, just type it in the chat box. I will check it as often as I can, although I do have to pause the game to check the chat. And That's really not cool. So. Goodness, this emotional music goes really well with the rain. It's like super emotional. It's just I'm tearing up over here. Again, this music is by Adrian von Ziegler. I think that's how you pronounce his name. Awesome composer, absolutely fabulous person. And if you look him up in YouTube, he has, I think, 10 CDs out right now. But, I mean, he is just magnificent, really. Stupendous. Brilliant. I could rant and rave about this man's music. It's so gorgeous. Oh, and there goes my axe. To be expected, it was a wooden axe on a super tree. I was honestly not expecting it to get as far as it did. So, for Pete's sakes, pick a log. What does my skin look like? Oh, hang on. Like this. It's an old lady skin. Because most of the time, I'm on a roleplay server, and I roleplay as an old, decrepit lady. And I literally walk around with shift constantly because I have a cane as well that I make out of a hoe. It's just a wooden hoe. And, like, tell stories. It's really fun. Not many people are like, oh, you RP as an old person. That's cool. And most people are like, oh, you're an old person. Why do you exist? It's like, well, you've got all the youngsters who go about their days and, you know, do their whole thing, and they're adventurers. You gotta have the older ones that used to be adventurers or used to be mages and etc., but they aren't anymore. Like, at one point, I roleplayed as this insanely old character, but she didn't look it. And so people are always like, oh, she can't have all this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, she can. But I've been a member on this server. Not the one I'm on currently. This is just a single player world. But the server I'm talking about is called Roleplaycraft. It's... seriously, Roleplaycraft. There's not much to it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop on my horse. I'm gonna go raid that town once more. Oh, darn. That was close, though. Closer than last time. So I'm gonna come over here, raid this village. All their valuables. Mwahahaha! Namely, just their books. I like books. I like bookshelves. Where did my horse go? It's wandering around somewhere. I'll find it. There it is. What do you want? Oh, right, you're that guy. Potatoes. if there's one thing that I'm really glad they added in, it was potatoes. 'Cause, I mean, potatoes grow so much. Like, I recognize that wheat is the classic. It's the one that you need for the majority of mobs in the game. But potatoes, on a little 2x2, like 4 blocks, you can grow enough potatoes to feed an entire person for the entirety of the map, depending on what they're doing, obviously. I'm not saying that they can go running and jumping around like what I do constantly, but I mean, maybe they can. I guess it's all about your food consumption versus requirement, or food production versus requirement. There's a series of terms for this, and I don't remember what they are. It's like demand, something in demand. I don't remember. We learned about it in school, and now I can't remember. Goodbye, town. You have served me well. Oh, that was pretty nice. That's a pretty sizable jump. Alright. So let's go not down there. Ooh, birch forest. Even though they're not actually birch trees, they're aspen trees. I've had this debate with so many people. These are not birch trees. These are aspen trees. Even especially in the original, like in the default Minecraft texture pack, those are aspen trees. Alright, so now, what biome are we in? Savannah, that's what it's called. I couldn't remember it, but... So in the Savannah biome, there are usually these large hills. However, this is a really small Savannah biome. So we're gonna go across here to the other one that I saw and passed by completely, because I was looking for a town in the desert. And oh, there's the leaves from the trees I chopped down earlier. Which means that nearby, oh, yep, there's the town. I wonder if... Well, I don't even remember how much that guy was asking for. Stay. You are not the guy. You are not the guy either, because I blocked him in, that's right. I think he was in here. He was. Sup, dude? 10 emeralds and a book for Silk Touch. I don't have that yet. However, I am stealing these guys' books, because I like books. So, I recognize that you can make green dye out of cacti by smelting them, but I mean, what other use do cacti have? Hello. Mob traps? Mob traps, yes. You're right, I totally forgot about that. I don't know if you guys heard him, but that was my husband in the background. Say hi, husband. Kind of want to steal those too, but I don't want to break the glass. No need. Oh, shoot. Speaking of cacti. See, that's the kind of hill that I mean. It's mostly flat around the hill, but then the hill itself is naturally spawning, so it doesn't look funky. But then, like, you can just burrow into the side of it, like a worm. Or that was a bad example. Like an armadillo. That was also a bad example. I'm running out of ideas. You know what? I'm gonna set up right there. Right in that little crevice. Because that looks nice. Come hither, equine. Oh, crap. Forgot about that. And that, dear friends, is why you don't cover your horse. Because I'm a dumbass. So, anyways. We're going to set the entrance. Yeah, right about there. Alright, so let's plant some super spruce trees. One, two, three, four, five. And we will even plop down these chests. Let's say here. Put all the foodstuffs. Actually, we'll just put everything in here so far. Nope, I need that. Seven, eight. There we go. Alright. So then, let's get started. Oh dear. Almost forgot. I'll get some more stone. Make a stone pick. Or, hang on, I have an iron pick. Why do I need a stone one? Because I'm a genius, that's why. So, let's say we put our first two pillars there and there. I'll be putting probably stairs there eventually. Maybe something else. I don't know yet. needs to stay dirt for the time being. There. Hello, Minecraft boss. There we go. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna actually squeeze this together one more block. There we go. And we'll set the doorway about there. Bless you, feline. Welcome back, Annie. Annie Asylum. Thank you so much for the follow. Currently, I am building a hobbit hole in the side of a Savannah Hill thingy-majigger thing. I really hope it's going to turn out well. However, as you can see, there's currently not much going on. In response to your earlier questions, yes, I have considered and actually tried to get a few people together for some collaborations. I love my texture packs. If you'd like, I can show you what they are. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, hey. One of my trees grew. Sweet. Well, I think the playlist has finished, and so we shall start a different one of Adrian von Ziegler's. I really hope I'm saying his name right. If not, I'm gonna be kind of upset with myself. We'll start another one of his albums. We'll go Mirror of the Night, because that's another really good one. I do apologize for having to keep pausing and unpausing the game. I have yet to figure out how to set an alert tone to tell me when somebody has spoken in chat. So if I don't respond to you for a while, I am terribly sorry. But I didn't notice. Oh, goodness. Let's take care of both of these. Start with the one with more leaves so they have more time to despawn. Also, I will not be making this hobbit hole entirely out of spruce, unlike some of my earlier creations, which I don't think I have any videos of, surprisingly. I will definitely keep that in mind, and thank you so much for the offer. As I was saying, in comparison to some of my earlier creations, I will not be building entirely out of one type of wood or another type of wood. I'm going to try and make this out of spruce and oak, and if I can find some dark oak. Because while I really love the look of aspen wood, it's currently my third favorite wood in Minecraft, which is a little bit bizarre if you think about it. Pardon me. Holy crud. That's a lot of wood. Also, thank you guys, Miss Annie. I think I've already said this before, but thank you so much for the follow. I seriously appreciate it. Because you helped bump me up to double digits. I now have 11 followers, including yourself. So, yay! Double digits! I realize that must sound reasonably pathetic. But hey, it's something to be excited about. Oh goodness. Let's watch that sunrise. Because it's so beautiful. The Minecraft sunrise. I mean, how pretty is that? And at the same time, the moon in this pack is just so beautiful. Next time it's nighttime, I will show you guys what the moon looks like in my texture packs. Oh hey, some of the saplings have already dropped. Yay! More super trees. Oh, just two. Oh well. Hey, I'll get more. Should probably check and see. Oh, goodness. Some of those are gonna land on here, and that's gonna be really bothersome. Another X, and then, well, actually, first off, Von Doom. I'm not familiar with Von Doom. Not at least off the top of my head. Yay, more coal. Also, thank you guys so much for actually watching the stream. I mean, I'm used to... oh, a horror-based... Okay, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm not used to having anybody actually watch my streams, because every time I'm streaming, it's way early in the morning or way late at night, and so there's very few people actually online. But the texture packs I am currently using are Halcyon Days and Chivalry 2.0. As I mentioned earlier, both of them are 1.7, but I'm playing in 1.8. They still work, they just don't touch any of the 1.8 texture packs, so... Well, Annie, I have followed you because when somebody follows me, I try to make sure to follow them back. So I should... I will try to keep track of when you're streaming. If that makes any sense. Hello, rabbit. I will eventually capture you, and you shall become my food supply. Or one of them, anyways. Oh, goodness. As I mentioned before, I do apologize. Oh, goodness, and it's raining. I do apologize if I don't respond to chat for a while, because I have to pause the game to go and check on it, and then that's just no fun for anybody. If I get too terribly bored with this map, I might finish the Hobbit hole and then expand outwards and make a small town. But that's a very strong if. I don't usually get that bored. Occasionally it does happen, but it hasn't happened in a while. Also, could you tell me... Lucky with the two screens. Could you tell me if you can, in fact, hear the music that is being played? Because if not, then it's not really doing anybody any good. Well, I mean, it's keeping me a little bit more sane than usual. Haha. But, I mean... Yay. Now to start working. Oh, yep, you know what? Make another one. Oh, wait, I think I still have some sticks. Fantastic. I'm glad that you can hear it, because I was feeling fairly bad about that. It's like, if I can hear it and nobody else can, then what's the point? So after this, I'm gonna go chop down that tree. And that tree and that tree. Oops. Oh, half a heart of damage. It's from, what, like 4 blocks up? Why is that any damage? Whatever. I'm glad you like the look of them. At least that's what I'm assuming you mean. They're just spruce trees. If you plant them in a 2x2 with the saplings, you get the what I call super trees. Some people call them redwoods. Some people call them sequoias. I just called them super trees. I believe the wood texture actually comes from the Halcyon Days pack, though I could be mistaken. Because the Halcyon Days pack is the one that I have first, so Chivalry comes second. I have a number of other packs, but they're all kind of bizarre. Like, one of them is a pumpkin pack, so it turns every mob's head into a pumpkin, like as if it were wearing a pumpkin. And it turns a whole bunch of other stuff into pumpkins too, and it's bizarre. I don't actually remember why I have it, but hey, you know, it doesn't hurt to try new things. Oh, my pick or axe ran out at precisely the right time for that one. I think the two packs working together is a 1.7 update, though I'm not entirely positive. I feel like it was a 1.7 thing, but since I'm not sure, it would probably just be best to look it up. Mutton! Yes! Come back here. I steal your clothing and your flesh! Mwahahaha! Oh, that's dirt. Ooh, apples. I do fairly like apples. Plus, if I can find another horse, that means I can breed them. Which would also be awesome. Set those away. Set that in there. I know that's not actually going to do anything. Oh no, it's less than 8. And since I do have carrots from one of the towns that I raided, well, actually, one of the towns that I raided, one of the 2 towns that I raided had carrots, so I can capture Dead Bunny eventually. Now back to working. An Adventure Time Minecraft pack? That sounds interesting, to say the least. I don't know what pack my husband uses. Hang on. Hey, hon. Oh, you're mid-flight. Never mind. He is currently across the room playing Kerbal Space Program, which is also a really awesome game if you ever get the chance. Adventure Time. Why has that become so popular? I don't understand. Like, I recognize, okay, it's a children's thing. It should be cool with children. But then there are people who are like in their mid to late 20s watching like Adventure Time and My Little Pony, and I don't understand that. It makes no sense to me. Like, it's okay if you like it, but I mean, why do you like it? I guess that's not exactly a brilliant thing to ask. Everybody has their own choices, and everybody can choose what they like and what they dislike. I guess I don't mean to sound like a prat. I just kind of do. Oh, for Pete's sakes. It's too close. I think I do. Back over here. Da-da-da. Why did I do that? Oh, that's why. Well, hang on. Why did I do that? I'm losing my mind. Okay. No. Okay. Yep. And then I'll make some more stairs to kind of circle that. Nope. I actually need that space for that. Hmm. Okay, let's try. And then have the doorway here. Hang on. That's okay, I suppose. Now I get to make a door. Oh, looks like my horse is freaking out. Hey, what's going on? Okay, fair point. I kind of locked you in there. I'm sorry. Yes, that is correct. So, dang it, spruce doors I don't think are gonna work for this. I think I'll just make an oak, or a set of oak doors. Use the spruce doors for like the back of chairs and stuff. Because, I mean, at least in this pack, they look like cellar doors. But, I mean, that could just be me. Now I actually get to start on the inside of the house, so yay. I don't know what I'm gonna put there yet. I might just put, like, stone. Not sure yet. Do I want windows? Yeah, I want windows. Make a window there. Well, I'll decide what that looks like here in a bit. Hey, right there. Nice. How many blocks over? 2? Yeah, right there. Nice and neat and straight across. There we go. That sounds ominous. Glad you found a town. This house is going to look fairly bizarre. Oh, crud. I messed that up a bit. I also have this habit of closing doors behind me that I should probably stop with. Now it's sort of balanced. Mostly, I play on a server, though the server I play on is a roleplay server, Which is why when earlier I was asked, what does my skin look like? My skin is... Oh, wow, okay. My skin is that of an old lady. So, because I roleplay as an old lady on that server. But I don't like streaming that server because, well, for one, there are a few people on that server who don't particularly want to be noticed, and that's okay, and I respect their privacy. And I also don't want to put anybody in a bad light because of their actions on that server, whereas people might not realize that they are role-playing as a character and just think that, oh, this person is a not terribly nice person, when in actuality they could be one of the nicest people you could ever meet. So there's that. I hope that answers your question. Oh yay, my trees grew. Oh hey, I've already got a sapling to replace it. Yay. I will reorganize my boxes once I'm actually moving them into this area. I think one side is going to be the living room and the other side's going to be the kitchen. But I'm not entirely sure which one's which yet. It'll tell me once it's a bit further along in the building process, so to speak. But as of yet, I don't know. The server that I play on is called Roleplaycraft. Seriously, it's like... A lot of the people on there are over 18. However, that does not necessarily mean that those roleplayers only RP R-rated stuff, so to speak. It's actually mostly family-friendly RPs. We have had a series of maps, and recently we moved to another map, which is really awesome, and I'm part of the build team on a rather large city. But if you Google Roleplaycraft, you will find us. I mean, there's really not much else that could be us. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Roleplaycraft.net, I think, but I could be wrong. Yes, no, that is us. Sorry, took me a second to check the link. Oops. Oops. Oh, crud. No. Oh, dang it. I don't know what I should make the floor out of just yet. Hi. I'm debating. I'm probably just gonna find some andesite and make a whole bunch of blocks of that. But I don't know yet. The IP address. Hang on a sec. It is dedi.roleplaycraft.net. I'll leave that up there for a moment so you can see it. There you go. If you wanted to join us, first you've got to, well, first you've got to sign up on the forums, and because we've had a number of people in the past who come in, troll us, and then leave, and that's really, really annoying. So we've set up a whitelist. So you have to go onto the forums, which you can get to at theroleplaycraft.com. I feel like I'm freely advertising this, but if you go onto the forums, there's a whitelist application thing. You just fill that out, and you're good to go. As soon as a mod checks it, then you should be just let on. Let on. Sorry, not led on. That could have been better phrased. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the front of this first. Nope, that's a fence gate. I'll put bookcases there and there. Or maybe shelves. Nonetheless, let's check and see how that looks from the front. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna need to make some more stairs for this side. And another shovel, oh goodness. Oops, that is the wrong block. We haven't had many trolls recently because of the implementation of the whitelist. However, it does still happen on occasion, and that's why we still have it set up that way. And I do apologize if that's bothering. It's just one of those things where we can't really... We can't make an exception, because then it'll just turn into, well, you made an exception for this person. Yeah, because they deserved it. Well, then why don't I deserve it? Because you're a troll. And then there's a whole bunch of drama, and nobody likes drama. Well, I suppose there's got to be somebody out there who likes drama, but I don't know who that is. And personally, I don't particularly care, because, I mean, come on, drama. Drama's just aggravating. Right, I was also going to make a thing. Shovel. Oh, right, it's almost nighttime. I was going to show you the moon, because it's one of my favorite parts about these packs. Or more specifically, Halcyon Days, because it makes the moon look absolutely beautiful. So first off, there's the sunset. It's so beautiful. And then over here, oh, it's a new moon too. How pretty is that? Just beautiful. I mean, you should see it when it's full, but in a few nights it will be. So I'll show you again then, because honestly, I mean, just look at that. It's so pretty. There. There. I think I'm gonna put glass here, so actually I just put glass on there. It'll look all pretty. All prettyful. I do not have any sand left. Well, good thing I live right by a desert. I fell. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I now have 27 sand. I meant to get an even number, but I kind of failed. Oopsies. If you'd like, I can go back and show you what the, how to spell them. Because, I mean, chivalry is chivalry. But Halcyon Days is a little bit more, what's the word? Difficult to spell? I don't know. I mean, if you don't want to, I'm not gonna force them on you, because, I mean, it's your choice of what pack you use, and I don't want to negatively influence that. I'm running out of words, I'm sorry. Why are you still awake? I mean, here it's nearly 5:30 in the morning. Yep. Then you are Mountain Standard Time. Same as me. Yay. It's a little blocky, but I mean, you get the idea. should start digging backwards then, huh? Well, I mean, yes, Minecraft is blocky, but I mean, this was intended to be a little bit more smooth or streamlined than that. 'Cause, I mean, maybe put another arch up there. I don't know. Oh, I do still have some. I'll probably put something up there eventually. Well, you know what? I'll put a torch there for the time being. See, now that looks a little bit better. It's a bit more rounded. I mean, my main concern is like right here. All right, I have that. Huh. Mutter. Put a block back there. Put a block there. Go and make some more stairs. Actually, oops. There, that's better. See, I mean, look at that. That looks much better than before. I'm glad you like it. Just realized something. I do not yet have a farm set up. Well, there's water there. There's water there. I'll wait until the house is done to make a farm, because at that point I will take it off peaceful. Because I don't like building in like normal or easy, definitely not in hardcore. But I mean, I will if like my brother and I are running a hardcore world. He's like, "Hey, let's go run a hardcore world." I'm like, "Okay." At that point, yeah, sure, totally. Because I mean, I usually am the builder at that point in time. But I mean, if it's just, I guess what I'm trying to say is if it's just me, I'm not gonna be building in those. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Oh, well. Crud. Son of a pancake. Wrong tool. sure. I'm not familiar, but hey, if it's a YouTuber and he made a hobbit hole, cool. Oops. Ah, goodness. To the YouTube. Just to have a quick look. Interesting. Oh, I'll find the video another time. You know, I think I might just use spruce wood for the flooring. Because that'd make this so much easier. Nope, that's not the right thing. If you would be so kind as to link it, that would be awesome. That was not what I meant to do. Does he really sound so bizarre? have an idea. Oh. Forgot that I had cut down some trees. Should probably start separating stuff out again. Oops, I did not put the dirt in there. What did I put in there? Whatever, I'm losing my marbles. Now the fence feels a bit cramped, but could just be me. No, that actually looks reasonably good. Hmm, interesting. Interesting. I see what you meant about his voice, though. That's fairly annoying. Once I'm done with this house, I might switch maps to go and work on one of my other projects. I've been putting it off for a few weeks now, but I really do need to go work on it. And by project, I mean Minecraft project, because... Hey, nothing wrong with YouTube. Move all this up here. Oh, goodness. I will at some point actually, like, go and mine specifically for iron. But as of right now, I'm having issues paying attention. As it stands right now, I think I'm doing fairly well with what I got. Just up, down. Okay. Look at that. How pretty is it? Honestly, I doubt you're awful at building, but you know, people say you are your own worst critic. And I understand the problem with getting a job. I have yet to get a job as well. I know, right? That lunar body. So pretty. Um, I might pause or stop the stream here in a little bit so I can go and get some food. Say I'm fairly hungry, but if I do, I'll let you know beforehand, obviously. I don't want to leave you hanging, so to speak. I do not have a Twitter as of yet. I'm debating trying, well, I might have one, I don't know actually. If I do have one, then I'm not familiar. Bless you, dear. I mean, it's entirely possible that I have one. I don't know. I realize that's probably the worst answer I could give, but it's true. I sincerely don't know. Alright, come hither, horse. I still have to name you. Hmm. Taking suggestions for what the heck I should name my horse. I mean, it's a black steed, currently wearing golden armor. I got nothing. Although I don't actually have a name tag to name it yet. So I guess it could... Well... Butter muffin. That's awesome. I mean, I don't have a name tag to name it, so I'll just leave it there for the time being. I'm gonna start moving some stuff inside. Like there and there, I'm gonna put some, totally forgot what I was saying. Yep, I'm a genius. Total absolute genius. But, probably just put some bookshelves. You know what? I'm gonna name it Toffee. Toffee the horse. How does that sound? Toffee. Move this chest first. I have a horse and it is named Toffee. How many people can say that? Not many, I would assume, but hey, I could be wrong. For the other chest. I'm reasonably certain that's everything. Yep. I should probably make a bed. Why did I put all of my wood away? I'm totally not immature, I swear. Okay, I might be lying. Take care and pleasant dreams. And I do hope that you feel better soon, Annie. And I just put it away. I really do hope she feels better soon. Though I don't necessarily know if she's currently sick or if I misunderstood. Alright, I have yet to bake bread. I have yet to make a freaking hoe? Really? Oh, I haven't even made a sword yet either. Well, let's fix that. still says that there's somebody watching me. Hello, person. Oh, hi. What are you doing up so early? Seriously. Like, what are you doing up? It's 6 in the morning. How long have you been watching? Whatever. Hello, Toffee. That's better. Music stopped. Oh, the album's over. Well, shoot. Let's go find another album by Adrian von Ziegler. We've listened to Requiem, we've listened to Mirror of Night, so let's listen to Spellbound. I believe that was his 4th album. I could be mistaken, though. Particularly given he has 10 out currently. Hello, Blackjack_99_. Welcome to the stream. There's not really much going on right now, and I do apologize if I get boring. Should probably go and plant some more trees. Though, to be entirely honest, I should actually go and mine, because I need iron. Though my house is not yet done, which is really bothersome. To mine or not to mine? That is the current question. Where did I use up all of my torches? Seriously? Oh, I did. Huh. Oh, good thing I can just make more. Where? Goodness, I am blind. That's entirely fine. I do apologize for continuously pausing the game and not really doing anything for a few minutes, or a moment, or a few moments. I do not have a dual screen, and as such, I have to kind of pause the game, go check Twitch so I can see your guys' comments, and then come back. I like this. I'm going to put my mine here. yes, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. It just might take me a minute to respond. In a few minutes here, though, I am going to go AFK for a few moments so I can grab some more water and... Because I don't know if you guys can tell, but my voice is rather scratchy right now. I'll probably also grab some food while I'm up. But that won't be until either I've found some iron and got that smelting, or... Nah, I'm just gonna go with that. That is my goal. To find some iron. So of course, now that I've said that, I'm not going to find iron. I'm going to find bedrock. I forgot what I was gonna say. I will actually return shortly, guys. I'm gonna mute my microphone, but you can continue watching the stream. I will actually continue doing stuff. I just realized that my microphone was up. Oh goodness. But yep, found a mine shaft. Yay! Found some melon seeds. Yay! And there was much rejoicing. Yay. But if you like what you see, or even if you don't like what you see and you just think that it's funny listening, please hit that subscribe button and let me know that you enjoy what I'm doing, because otherwise I probably won't for a really long time again. The last time I played Minecraft for the stream was way too long ago. See, I need an alert tone for when you guys talk in chat to let me know, hey, somebody's talking at you. Pay the fuck attention. Pardon my language, oh goodness, I'm so sorry, I should have warned you about that first. I tend to not really censor myself. And when I do censor, it's usually, afterwards, because I don't really pay nearly enough attention. Sorry. Oh, you did follow? Yay! Right, give me just a moment and I will follow you back. Because that's how I roll. Try to. Ooh. Goodness, we are just on a roll. Hey, more melon seeds. Oh, oops. I don't really use redstone for much, but when I do use it, it's mostly for stuff like pressure, or not pressure plates. Goodness, now I can't even remember the word. Pistons, that's the term. Pistons. I can totally do the brain thing. Of course, they say I'm gonna go do something. Oh, shoot. Gonna go do something as soon as this is done. It's like, nope, you're not going anywhere. You're gonna find all this awesome stuff. Which I am totally cool with, by the way. I am not complaining at all. I am just slightly hungry. More than slightly. I could, like, order pizza. I try not to swear, but it does slip through. And I do apologize if it offends anybody. Though, if it offends you, you're kind of on the wrong site. Oh, hello. Ooh, hello. Wait for that to despawn. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go down this. Nope, not that direction. This direction. See if there's anything worth noting. Does not appear so. That area is completely stripped. Wow. This mineshaft is really, really nice. It's being very kind. Which is mostly because I'm in peaceful right now, because I'm a pansy. And I'm not terribly good at the whole mobs thing. If that makes any sense. I don't do well in combat. I'm usually the first one to die. though not for lack of trying. Right, now let's see what's in this chest. If I can get around the door. Ooh, pumpkin seeds. And more melon seeds and an iron ingot. Yeah. Awesome. 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 Goodness gracious, so much iron. Oh, hello. What's up there? It's like a meerkat, just... Oop. Oh, huh. Well, let us see what is up here. Don't you worry, I will go back and I will get the iron. I know that there are some people who are like, get it now, get it now! But don't get me wrong, I will grab it. Just give me some time. If you couldn't tell, I do really rather like this man's work. He is absolutely fantastic. He's a wonderful composer. If you get the chance, you should go and look him up on YouTube. He is Adrian von Ziegler. I appreciate it, Blackjack. Thank you very much. And thank you so much for the follow. It really means a lot to me. I mean, this evening I broke double digits. I'm so excited about that. Or morning. Today, during this streaming would you go away? During this streaming session, I broke double digits, so I'm really fairly excited about that. Okay, more than fairly. Okay, so oh goodness. Dang it, railings. Go away. You're not the kind of railings I like. I don't really like the train railing thingies. These rails. I don't prefer them. Personally, I prefer using, like, fences so that you don't fall off of stuff. Adrian von Ziegler. I want to see if I can spell his name, but I really don't want to misspell it. Because if I misspell it, I'm gonna just, like, gonna feel terrible first off. Because he's an absolutely superb composer. I mean, everything we're listening to are his albums. And seriously, if you get the chance, go to YouTube and look him up. I believe that's how it's spelled. But I could be mistaken. I'm probably mistaken. However, it should autocorrect you, because I can't spell. Okay, so let's see. This is why I need a sword. There we go. I just gotta wait for that. Oh, there's running water over there. Neat. If I had a bucket of water, I would just flow it through there so that way I could get the, Oh, goodness gracious. I am out of torches. Well, good thing I have my, brightness up to really super high. Just means I gotta remember my way back. or find a torch I have apparently not placed. Interesting. Looks like there's something else down here. More pumpkin seeds and a new pickaxe. Sweet. Another box. Yes! Diamonds! Oh, dear goodness. No, thank you. Oh, goodness, no. That was almost terribly painful. Yes, him. Well, let's see what's down here. There's a light, so it's probably larva. Right, I should mention that. I intentionally missay a bunch of... Oh, hi. Bunch of stuff. Like, instead of lava, I'll say larva, because it's a running joke in our family. There was another thing that we used to do, but I don't actually recall. Okay, now I'm just getting lost. Oops. Here I said I wouldn't get lost. Oh well. Okay, so there's one, which means down this way. I think we came this direction, maybe? Possibly? Nope, this is too low, but ooh! I'm totally okay with... Oh, yes. Yes. So, very much yes. I am very happy with this hole. Yes! Yay! Plus, now that I've got a bucket, I can A, make my farm, and B, if I can find some water down... Hey, look, water! I was going to say, if I can find some water down here... Oh, son of a pancake. Oh, nope, this goes up way too high. No, it doesn't, it goes right there. Yep, there we go. I now have water. Oh, and hey, there was water right there too. Oops. Alright, yep, I'm lost. Oh well. I will eventually find my way out. Oh hey, torch! I'm not so lost anymore. Yay! Yes! Now I know exactly where I am. And I can do that. Although that's not gonna want to stay. All this string and it's all for me. Not intended to be for me, but hey. Beggars can't be choosers. Now let's see what is down here. Besides more of the string for me. Yay. Absolutely nothing. Awesome. Cheese it for a cheese quesadilla. That's really awesome. Oh, that's another one. Instead of saying quesadillas, we say quesadillas. Because we're all ridiculously, well, ridiculous. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that, because we're actually a fairly obtuse family, but we're not, like, so bizarre as to, like, nah, I don't know. I'm running out of words. Let's see what's down here. So far, nothing. But... nope, nothing. Hey! Now I've got enough string that I got way more than enough string that I could actually go and make a fishing rod. Yay. Hello, hello, hello. You are shiny. Well, now we're officially at the level that we can find gold. So, yay. That's always exciting. Even though I came down here for iron. I do have now over a stack of iron. So, here in a bit I will go back up to the surface. I will set all this into smelt. And then I'm gonna go and grab me some food. And also pop my back while I'm at it. Okay. Alright, I don't want to get any further lost. So I should probably stop wandering and actually go where I know I should. It's not the right direction. I feel like that is the right direction. It is. I want to go down there, but I really don't have enough torches. Did I already loot this? Yes, I definitely looted that one. Because I came from this direction. Yep. Which is one of the reasons why I leave those there. So I can find my way home. Oh, goodness. Nope, definitely not it. No, no, definitely not. Okay. Da-da-la. We have now found our way home-ish. Well, almost. So I don't accidentally fall in, because that would be bad. It would be very bad. Okay. Oh, look at that moon. Oh, so beautiful. So, so beautiful. Oh, hey, my trees grew. Hello, Toffee. Were you good when I was away? And so she bows her head and is like, no. At least she's honest. Set all this in here, and that too. Alright, and now I shall return shortly because I am going to go and grab some food. So, BRB. Alright, and I am back with a bowl of ramen, a half-eaten sandwich, and a jug full of water. Wait, where'd Marcus go? Dang. Whatever. Holy crud, I've got 12 followers! Yay! Anyways. What were we doing? Right. Iron. And stuff. I'm terrible at this. Right. I'm going to need... at least one iron axe. Also, I do apologize that that took so long. I was also having a conversation with my husband. And Valix speaks. Oh my. Take care, Blackjack. Sleep well, or be well, or generally, you know, be well. Take care. Hope your day sees you well. And I hopefully will see you again. Sorry, this tree was bothering me. I will occasionally mute my microphone so I can take a bite of the food that I have, so if that happens, you guys know what's going on. Look at that moon. have had 4 viewers today. Yay! At one point in time, I had 4 people watching my stream. Yay! Minor victory! I think the most I've ever had watching me at one time was 5 people, so... How beautiful is that? Just seriously, the detail work. Come on. Anyways, now I can go back to building my home. So, how are you doing? Since you very rarely ever answer when I text you, and I very rarely text you at all, so. How are you doing? Not bad. Not brilliant, but not bad. Still have yet to figure out what I'm gonna put here. I'm debating on maybe a desk, but I don't know. And then over here, I'll make this the sitting area. So I'll probably have bookshelves here. Maybe a thing. And Beacon is going absolutely nuts. They were okay. Bit hectic, but overall decent. Nope, that is the wrong thing. Why in the world did I grab that? How about yours? How were your holidays? Also, my kitchen is going to probably be downstairs. Mm, yeah. And oh goodness, what to put there? Still need. Just put that again over, but it's kind of cheating. Why were you up in Canada? Unfortunately, Skype does lag my computer a lot, and I would rather not have that issue, you know, going across into the stream. And I believe you are the only one watching my stream. Mildly disappointing. But, you know. I had 4 people earlier. Yes. Why did Marcus leave? Like, probably his internet crashed or something, huh? Could probably text him and find out. Oh, great, I'm already lagging. I have no idea, I'm sorry. Felines. And actually, since you're the only one watching my stream as of yet, I think I'm going to go work on the castle. I know I did a video on this a while ago, but this is the current front of the castle. Sable and I have been working on this, and give me a moment and I will show you the full extent. of the castle's outline. Ta-da! Well, we now have the majority of the outline of the second floor done. Oh, grid. And all of the flooring done on the first level. And almost half the ceiling of the first level. And then we get to put in the flooring of the second level. And I still gotta figure out where the heck I'm gonna put the stairs. And Alex is giggling like a maniac. And apparently joking. No, he's fine. I'm fairly happy with how much we've got done. I feel like as soon as we get this done, I'm gonna upload it somewhere, and then immediately people are going to be pissed at my choices, and I'm gonna be pissed at them for being pissed at me, and it's gonna be a big whole fustercluck, and then yay. There's always that. I think we're gonna have 3 floors, each one getting smaller than the previous. Like for the first floor, you see that? Those circle thingies over on the absolute ends? Those, and okay, so all the circles that you see are going to be turned into like bubbles. So like this tower, like the front 2 towers are the only ones that are actually going to be towers rather than just bubble-like things. That's gonna be a bubble, that's gonna be a bubble, that's gonna be a bubble, that's gonna be a bubble. And by bubble, I mean domed roof. Yeah. I do apologize for continually muting my microphone and then unmuting it. I don't want to be rude. And like, as far as I'm aware, nobody wants to hear me eating. I mean, I could be wrong, but I sincerely hope I'm not. that's where I was wrong. That's reasonable. I mean, obviously my microphone's not the best. It's a gaming headset, which is really, really awesome and really comfortable. So I'm not really terribly concerned about it. And the people who are terribly concerned about it aren't usually on my screen, on my stream. Yes, on my scream, totally. If Twitch ever had, like, oh goodness, another album gone. We just listened to Spellbound, so let's listen to Mortualia. If Twitch, like this site, ever had a horror based specifically for horror games, then they would have to call it Twitch Screaming or something like that. Okay. I could really go for some pizza right now. Haha, haha, everyone takes part in my screams. Yep, totally. You know what they say, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Screams into jar. Hang on, I think that was only 4. I'm still in line. And now, aside from the pillars, that's the second floor outline done. So, how about them apples? Well, in response to the one thing that always bothers you about Twitch, Ryuk would be proud. But I have found that TeamSpeak does not lag my uh, Twitch or my stream at all. It doesn't lag my gaming. Pretty freaking awesome, if you ask me. Yes. But I have been borrowing a friend's TeamSpeak for use in streaming. In a bit, I'm actually probably going to switch over to ArcAge, and at that point, I'll restart the stream so I can change the name. But other than that, I think that counts. But just in general, I would say that best way for communication while streaming is A, to be in the same room, or B, just like voice chat. But you're right, that is really, really bothersome. Alright, there's some more pillars. Oh, and these are the ones that are. Oh, okay. I realize Minecraft in creative mode is not nearly as fun to watch as Minecraft in survival mode. And there goes my headset again. Every time I sneeze, or almost sneeze, my headset decides that it's going to no longer stay on my skull. Thank you. Goodness, I just realized something. I'm about to turn 20 years old. Oh goodness, that's a terrifying thought. Yeah, he told me about that. If you... Hmm. I understand that your computer or maybe your internet has been having issues, but honestly, if you can go through and watch some of the videos of ArcAge, then you'll pretty much know exactly what you're doing when you get in. And if not, we can help you. Also, the drama that was happening with Infernal Crow is no longer happening. It was a big misunderstanding and lots of happiness. So, yay. Alright, sorry about that. Just had to take a bite and I'm still fairly hungry. Don't tell me you're not settled in yet. You will never be settled into your 20s. You're gonna be one of those who jumps from like 16 to like 50. And yes, that was what I was talking about. Here, I'm gonna mute my microphone real quick, and you tell me if it's still going, okay? Alright, thank you for that. I'm going to check something real quick. I want to figure out how I can do the hosting thingy, but I don't know how to do the hosting thingy. Oh, I figured out how to do the hosting thingy. I'm a genius. Yeah, like hosting a different channel. I figured it out, and what email did you use for your Twitch thinger doodle bop thing? I was going to offer to host you, but okay. Sure. Whatever floats your goat. Which reminds me I need to hop on IMVU at some point. That's so non-specific. Your Gmail. What is your Gmail? Like, type it out and send it to me in chat, and I'll host you. Because if I'm hosting, yeah, that works. Oh goodness, I don't even know what my email is on here. Give me a second. Oh, okay. So that's the email I used for this Twitch account. I might eventually make a different Twitch account just so I can have them both. So I don't feel so bad about having one person watching. Oh, who's that one? Oh, right, it's me. I can go 2 people watching. Oh, yay, I have 2. Who's the other? Oh, right, it's me as well. I mean, how absolutely pathetic does that sound? Okay, so if you go to your profile and then to your settings and go to channels and videos, then you go down to the bottom where it says authorized broadcasters. Members of your channel are able to stream video to your channel page with one of the advanced broadcasting applications. Add or remove members that you have authorized to stream to your channel. We will send a new stream key to the email address you specify with instructions for broadcasting. This stream key will let the recipient broadcast on your channel. It's totally pathetic. for a second there I'd missed a block. Take your time. Awesome. This would be so much easier if I had somebody else here too. Usually the floor filling in is Sable's job. Meanwhile, I go around and make sure that everything's... Well, I don't want to say I supervise, because I actually do help. Like, he'll fill in half the floor, I'll fill in the other half the floor. Usually we can get it done reasonably quickly. It's just, on your own, it kind of feels a bit more like... grunt work. Then again, I haven't really put as much time into this as I should have. So, that's my fault. Welcome back. Sorry about that, and I'm back. Just had to talk with my husband for a bit. That really sucks. Oh goodness. If my stream stopped in the middle, I think I'd have a lot of people kind of looking at me funny, so to speak. Just kind of, wait, that was... I swear that was gonna do something. I know it was. And it didn't. Well, if it does become a problem, then you can just let us know. And at that point, we can just discuss it, so to speak. By the way, I sent you an email, just so you're aware. I mean, we'll try to make sure that you have the best Arcade experience that we can make sure you have, but there's only so much we can do. However, it would definitely be fun for all of us to, like... Because we will definitely help you reach the level cap, which is about to be updated, actually, come this spring. So, yay! 55 level cap rather than 55. Or 55 rather than 50. 55 rather than 55, yep, totally. Also, in regards to the levels, each level is going to be smaller than the last. I think I mentioned that before. But this front section is only going to have 2 levels, and then it's going to be a roof. The third section, because I layer these out in like, by section that looks like a Rolo. So, first bit, section 1. Second bit, section 2. Third bit, section 3, and then the back. So section 1 is only going to have 2 levels. So this level, like the first level, which is already done, first level, it's already done, second level that will be done, and then roof. Third level is going to have 3, so, and then it will be roofs. And then the first and second are only going to be 2 levels, and no, the first is going to be 2 levels, then 3 levels, then 4 levels, I want to say. Because, yeah, 5 more levels in Arcade is actually quite a bit. Particularly after you pass about 40. But, So each level of the castle, or Section 1 is only going to have 2 levels. Section 2 is going to have 3 levels, and Section 3 and the back are all going to be 4 levels. This is going to be one heck of a project. Which is one of the reasons why I have yet to delete this world. Because every time I'm like, I'm gonna go back to it, I'm gonna go back to it, I'm gonna go back to it. And eventually I do go back to it, like now, and I just kind of work on it. And by the end of it, I feel a lot better about myself. I feel like I've actually accomplished something, yada yada yada. It's actually rather nice. Oh, so you plug in that key into OBS the same way you would plug in your normal key. However, be aware that that will kick your host off. As in, you will be booted. Which is actually one of the reasons why I've been debating making a host channel that is specifically just for hosting. Except that it'll boot anybody else off. It's annoying. I know that there is a way where you can get multiple people on the same host. I don't know how yet. I'd like to eventually get to that point. So then I could have 2 people running around in ArcAge or Minecraft or Portal 2. Because Sable and I ran through the co-op in Portal 2 together. It was so much fun. I'm really debating doing a... you plug it into OBS the same way you would plug in your normal key. So you go to your settings, you can go to streaming key, and you put that in. But be aware that it will kick off whoever else is streaming on that key. So, don't do it, man. I'm trying to figure out how... It's just annoying. Yes, I think. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Dukanunal. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the stream. We were just trying to figure out how to host on other people's, or like, how to host so that multiple people at a time can be streaming, and it'll all link to the same spot, so to speak. But welcome to the stream. I'm currently just playing some Minecraft. Earlier I was on a survival world, and currently I'm in a creative world working on a castle. If you'd like, will zoom out and show you how large the castle is. It's pretty darn awesome. Also, I do apologize for being fairly quiet. I'm not used to the whole having to talk constantly thing. So occasionally I'll just stop talking altogether. Nope, they left. That's a shame. Yep, that was a shame. Give me a moment. Need to check my email real quick. So, huh. Alright, settings again. Yes, I have seen that, but I don't know how to do that. I know Twitch can do the dual feature, I just don't know how to do that. I sincerely don't know. I'm reasonably certain that it can be, it can be done. I know that much. And I'm reasonably certain it can be Googled. And if it cannot be Googled, then we're Googling the wrong thing. So. And you can tell down there how dark it is without the lighting. Like, even with just those two, this room is still supremely dark. Because, you know, it's boxed in. I mean, we did try to make sure that all the rooms that are done so far are very well lit up, for specifically this one. The other rooms that we currently have lit up, besides this one, which is never gonna be dark, why? Okay, so there's must be one of those there in the wall. And then there are going to be more hanging around the edge. However, I'm not so much concerned with rooms like this, which have windows, so much as rooms on the other side, like this one that is going to have a wall here. And so it's going to be kind of hard to light up. But whatever, we'll get there. You figured out how to host? Sweet. I'm going to mute my microphone for a moment and pause the game. Yay! That is fantastic. It's so simple, too. Huh. That whole user interface thing, gosh, making everything so simple. Well, thank you for figuring that out. You are now hosting me. Yay! Hey, whatever.
it's more likely to get followers for both of us, so I'm totally cool with it. So now here's a question. If I now host you, does that mean we're just going in an infinite loop? Because you're hosting me, and if I'm hosting you hosting me, then you're hosting me hosting you hosting me. Hostception.
Goodness, I'm gonna need to figure out what the heck to do with all these rooms. You forgot to mute one of them. Echo, echo! Awesome.
I'm being hosted. Snicker, snicker, snort, snort.
For a second there, we had 3 people watching. Just gonna figure out who it was, but they left. It's a shame. And actually, you can boost your numbers by having it open in multiple tabs at a time. For instance, I'm gonna open mine into a whole bunch of tabs. Hosting offline. That's pretty awesome. See how it still says 3 people are watching me? Are watching now? No. Nope.
Used to work. Guess they fixed it. Which makes sense.
Totally meant to do that.
Also, what do you think of the choice of music? I really do want your opinion on this. Ah, see? 5. 5 people watching, even though there's only 2.
Oh, goodness. View botting. Yeah, that makes sense.
But let me know what you think of the music, please. I really would like to know.
Because Adrian von Ziegler's stuff is really, really beautiful, and it's also free to use, which is awesome. Not all of it's peaceful, I can tell you that much. But I'm glad you like it. I think I've mentioned this before, but this would go so much faster if I had somebody here to help me with it. Don't get me wrong, this is really nice. It's kind of relaxing, but I mean, I don't want to be relaxed currently. I'm getting fairly bored, actually. So as soon as I finish this room, I'm probably going to hop back into that survival world. But whatever. I don't know. Might switch over to Arcade. Restart the stream.
I have no idea how long the stream's been going, actually. But whatever.
I'm going to mute my microphone for a minute so I can take another bite of my ramen. Alright, and with the end of this room, I think I'm going to stop playing Minecraft for a bit. Or maybe move back over to that survival world. Well, that mostly depends on my viewers and what they would like for me to do. I mean, I can switch games, I can switch worlds. What would you guys prefer for me to do? Oh yeah, forgot about that. Looks best at night. See? It actually looks like the phases of the moon. Although it's slightly off, and that really bothers me. So, give me a minute. Hang on. Two, 5. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. There we go. That's more circular than that. So, let's say... this little crosshatch in here. Bothersome. I really dislike when things are off like that.
It's not quite accurate. Oops. Already messed it up. 2, 3, 2. 2, 3, 2. Yeah. Maybe I should have started on 2. Actually, you know what? I've got a snowflake on a different map. That's a much... I think it's on this map. Yes, it is on this map. I don't remember how I did it, though. Oh yes, so we had just watched Frozen another time, and so I decided that I was going to try and make Elsa's castle. It didn't exactly work, obviously, but, you know, whatever. And that's a parrot, that's a well, that's a tree, that's something. That was going to be a castle, but it is really, really terrible. And I think the music just stopped. Nope, just a new set. And these are a bunch of the mini castles. Like, for example, this one is a 5x7. See? Doesn't exactly have room for a bed, but whatever. It's a castle. It's tiny. This is a 10x7. It's got a bed, chest. This one's my favorite. The land is 13x9. That's how I've been measuring them, as post to post. So, it's got a little farm, little fountain. It's even got a little path. I like that, by the way. 2 chests, bed, setup, and this one's even got a roof. Like, roof access. Which is pretty darn cool, if you ask me. This one, however, was a challenge from a friend. It said, make me a castle that fits in a 10x10. I said, okay, but the land is going to be 20x20. So the land is 20x20. The castle is 10x10. It's got a dining table, fudged on a chest. It's even got a kitchen. You come upstairs, it's got a double bed, bookshelves, etc. It does not have roof access. But on the roof, it does have flags. Which, ta-da! I realize I'm just kind of showing off now. Well, I showed you, yeah, but I didn't show my stream. Yeah, I forgot about this. Little towers and stuff. These houses. My building has gotten so much better since the last time I played with these. For example, out of these same tools, I shall make a more appealing house. Actually, out of those tools, +1.
I done goofed. I wish you the best of luck on that. Honestly, ice is a pain in the ass to work with. I'll have to take your opinion on that. I have very rarely played on the Xbox version, and I don't particularly care for it, but that's just my opinion. This was slightly more sizable than I was intending to make, and so, oops. But this is what happens when I speed build. I just kind of take an idea that I'm aware of, or have created in my own right, and just kind of run with it. Hang on. That was right. I do apologize for going quiet. I just very suddenly got focused. Why did it go quiet? Oh, of course, that's why. That disc is over as well, that playlist. Alright, so we just listened to Mortualia, so let's listen to Star Chaser.
guess this is what happens when you become competitive with your previous self. Competitive with your previous self. Get lost in a battle of, well, I can do better now because I'm older and have more experience. And then you kind of forget what you were doing in the first place. At least that's my experience. Shush. Different types of wood do not count. They might count, but shush. The point being that it's basically the same materials. It's not, oh, I'm going to use nether quartz and coal blocks. I'm using still what was given to me. Or more accurately, what I used previously. The point being that I am better than I used to be. I have improved. As time generally does to us, I have learned a bit more. Hmm. See, I'm still using very basic materials. Nope, that's a block of wool. Yeah, that'll work. Goodness gracious me. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Yes, I get it. I'm not the most brilliant. But so now if you look at it, that in comparison to this. Personally, I prefer this one. But, I mean, let's say I've just built it and I'm not the one who's going to be living in it. Ultimately, it's up to the person buying or commissioning the house. Which is why, when I've been playing on Roleplaycraft, our PC, I don't often specifically build to my specifications. I build to the specifications of the person buying or commissioning the house. Anywho's, I think I'm going to stop with the with the Minecraft. I might go play a bit of Arcade, and if so, I will stream that. Likelihood is that I will be on my European server character, at which point I might make a new one, or I might make a new one on Taiyang. Don't know yet. But message me if you have not yet. Hit that subscribe button, and I will see you all next time.